Babs are... Oh. Sorry. Hey, Babder. Maybe I should talk for a bit. So what I'm doing today is I'm gonna do some social media posts. Super boring, so leave now if you need to. I don't think I'd take it personally. OST 1.5 just dropped on Spotify. That's cool. I would listen to it, but I'm afraid of a copyright. I also don't have Spotify. Not a Spotify user currently. Post the Spotify link in Discord. Other people will look at it. Well, this is cool. So what I'm doing is I'm downloading old videos, old gameplay videos, and I'm gonna edit them into more of like a TikTok format. Facebook, I wonder if I can just download it on my phone. This video is like good to go. I just want to drop it right in, like just as it is. Excuse me. I can just download it on my phone. Maybe that's the way to do it. I don't have to... Well, I have to edit a lot of them. There's no option to download here, is there? Okay, I can just download... Let's see how the quality is on this. Okay, well this works. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Rah. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Let me try put this on TikTok.
set up a booth featuring my game, and I was a keynote speaker.
I'm going to show you today how to grill 2 different cuts. Yeah, you like my smoked meat?
I went to my first convention earlier this year. I got to set up a booth featuring my game, and I was a keynote speaker.
Game looks cool. Give me Pokemon Explorer and Brave Frontier. Yeah. Web developer for another company? Are you able to support yourself through your web? Hey, empty chair. That's a good question. I actually am pretty much self-sufficient off of my own small web development business. If you ever want to look it up, it's called Maui Interactive. But yeah, I can. I don't have a huge living cost. I have a pretty good situation, and I'm not really saving a lot of money. If that makes it more clear, it's a bit of a sacrifice, but it does give me a lot more freedom financially to well, not financially, but freedom just with my time. And I love doing the web development stuff too. It's very fulfilling. So yeah, I do support myself off of my own business. I don't have a formal job. I do have a part-time job that runs during the school year where I teach middle school kids how to code, but it's not really like that job is the job that pays my bills. You know, it does pay a little bit, but it's not about that. So I make more money on my own than it's almost like I take a pay cut to do that. So I also do make a little bit of money from my game dev as well, although not a lot, but it maybe accounts for like 5 or 10% of my income. So it's not like I totally do game dev for free. Web dev is more, the main source of income for the web development stuff is actually like consulting. People will call me up and pay me for like half-hour calls and stuff so I could diagnose the issues with their websites and help them set up their digital marketing plans and stuff. But hey, that was a great question, MTChar. Welcome. Make sure you drop a follow. I love that kind of conversation. That's really great. Love it. Would love to have you hanging out here as much as I can.
I went to my first convention earlier this year. I got to set up a booth featuring my game, and I was a keynote speaker. I went to my first convention earlier this year.
Thank you for the follow. I'm posting a video right now, so.
I went to my first convention earlier this year.
You can see it. Oh wait, shoot.
I got to set up a booth featuring my game, and I was a
I'll show you the video that I'm putting up. Is the word "as" capitalized in titles? As a game. So did you check out the game? How did you look at it? Did you like click on the links in my panels for my Twitch chat? Is that how you found it? I'm kind of doing some boring stuff today, I gotta be honest. It's not the most exciting stuff. I'm editing some videos for YouTube Shorts, basically. And actually, the way to do it would be with my phone. Now that I'm like kind of, I didn't realize on Instagram you can download your videos. It just removes the audio from them. Oh no, you can't. Just the new ones you can. That's interesting. Yeah, only reels. You can't save regular videos. Okay, well, I'll have to do it the illegal way. That's fine. That's how I roll anyway. if you want to watch this.
I'm funny Fred.
So I'm taking these videos and I'm creating YouTube shorts with them. These streamers playing my games.
Sure thing.
That's not true.
No offense. Thanks. Maui.
Why?
I've been wandering forever. Please help me. Do you have water?
Anyways,
Human.
hey, he exploded. Oh, that was it.
You did all the art? No, that's not true. I did use some stock art, but a significant percentage of it. I used a lot of stock tiles, but every piece of art has been at least edited by me. I'm assuming you're a developer as well, because that tends to be the people who come and hang out with me on Twitch. Some of us are just trolls and troublemakers, though. Hey, Biz, dude, have you seen how viral your video has gone? Look at this crap, man. It made me change my whole mind about, like, how to do YouTube. I'm, like, getting you views, bro. I'm, like, making your channel grow. You're welcome, by the way. Look at this. Freaking 1.2 views here, and then on TikTok, bro. Or not TikTok, on Instagram. I don't want to go to that page yet because I'm still... We should celebrate. Oh, wow, $1.90. That's like $2 for me. I wonder how much that is. Is that like one of your dollars in the Australias? I really appreciate it, Biz. Wow. Did you intentionally give me like 190 so that it would equal 1,000 all time? Very, very cool. I kind of want to re-record this one. I got the bit emote, yeah. YouTube Shorts, man. Like, I've been gaining at least a few followers every day, which is probably about what you gain. But, it's not something that I'm used to. So, like, let me show you my statistics. Check this out, dude. This is wild. Look at this. Do you see an increase? Do you see a... Do you see a significant increase in views at some point here? Tell me, is there like a trend? Do you see any like change recently? I guarantee like the beginning of September, like my stuff is gonna all be like blowing away previous years. I took almost 3 months off of making videos, and I kind of got inspired by Code Rad, you know, because he's really good about his TikToks. So I just put some stuff up on TikToks, and just kind of accidentally I started putting it on YouTube as well. And I've seen a lot of those videos, you know, for streamers, the way I formatted the one with you, you know, and it's like people love that shit with the bigger face and then the screen smaller. It's perfect for mobile. Okay, so I gotta do this. What did I do for this description? I bet you, do you think you got Instagram follows from that video biz? I think you probably did. Couple. Better than nothing. Dude, Instagram follows are hard. Instagram follows are freaking hard, dude. Like with the new algorithm with the reels, nothing is really, it's not really about getting followers. It's all about, you know, getting more, just like viral content. Like you don't really get followers these days. It's kind of the way the platform is designed, you know. But yeah, I feel like it's interesting with shorts too, there's no like default. So it's like whatever you put in, it just... Oh, I didn't put any tags on yours either. I gotta put some tags, man. This one doesn't have tags either. Bro, I've been slacking. Does this one have tags? What's going on with me? I'm like blowing it. I'm not using my tags on anything. This one definitely has tags. For some reason, it pulled Familia off of my... Off of, like, being able to... tag it. So I've just been using RPG Maker MV. I think that the AI, because I've been using RPG Maker, it, like, thinks it's RPG Maker now. Even though it's, like, its own game. Still no views. Guys, go like this video.
I got to set up a booth featuring my game, and I was a keynote speaker. I went to my first if you go to the wrong I went to my first convention earlier this year. If you go to the wrong page I went to my first convention.
Okay, go to this link and click like. Hey, Monkey King, what's up, dude? How's life, man? Get some work in? I'm doing good. I posted a video of Bizmaster Studios, a short, and it got 1.2k views in 24 hours. And also on Instagram. Hold on. I'm like... I don't want to use that. That's old footage. Old footage. I'll use this one. Oh wow, you have a kid? That's a huge change. But yeah, I saw the short and it was really good. Second son? Oh wow, I didn't even know you had a kid. Wild. Yeah, I'm not gonna make one with this. So I'm taking these, I'm downloading them from Instagram, and I'm gonna convert them into TikToks, and then from there I'm gonna convert them into Instagram posts and Reels on Instagram. You know what I mean? Short and sweet videos. So right now I'm using a thing to download my old videos, because only you can download Reels, but you can't download old videos. So I have to go and convert them all. These will make great TikToks because you just like put like a little, I don't know, it's just good. It's just good TikTok stuff. Recycle content, bro, all the way. I can just post daily for like forever. Some of them I don't want to use because they're too different from the way the game looks now, but some of them still, the scenes are the same, so. Like this one will work. And then I just put a little like AI voice on it, like, this is a lava level I made, da 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 da. And then I can have a YouTube short every day, as well as a TikTok video and an Instagram video. Content plan locked in. What did I do? Boom, insta famous. Yeah, I'm after that Bizmaster Studio one, it's like, bro, I could do that every day. Like, I could do those all the time. That video was super easy to make. It took me like less than 10 minutes to make and post. And it's like, why don't I just spend like a whole day putting together a bunch of videos like that, which is the plan for me. No, I don't want that. That girl screams too loud. Actually, this is kind of a cool one. I'll download this. I hope it turns into follows. Yeah, that's the thing with TikTok. Like, I can get tons of views and I don't get a lot of follows. Even with Instagram, with that one view that got like 5,000 views, that because that one with Biz on it has like 5,000 views, I only got like 10 follows out of those 5,000 views, you know? So even though it had the level of like viralness, it wasn't really translating into like building the community. Right now, my objective is just to organize all of the files I'm going to use, so I don't have to go like fish them and rip them like I'm doing right now. Don't want to use that. Don't want to use that. Oh, actually, I'll use this actually. This is a jam game I made. It's a sweet ass jam game, dude. I thought it was so good, but it wasn't very popular. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? It'd be like that. I think I posted this. Oh, hey Biggs, what's up? You don't sub to anyone? Well, I'm certainly not. I'm certainly not relying on you exclusively. So, of course, I need as many subs as I can get. But yeah, you know, I don't expect it in any way, shape, or form from anyone. Well, there's a lot of content in my Instagram that I'll be able to reuse on YouTube. It's crazy. I'm not sure if I can make how I'm gonna do it, because I want to release a video every day for like the next 2 weeks. Been meaning to pick up some of my games. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, no worries. Just between me and you, I might make Familia free for a while and then make it like cost money again. So that's kind of my loose plan. So, you know, no worries if you can't buy it. So Bizmaster and Monkey King, if you guys are still there, I figured out how to do a button mash, like action scene. Well, sorta. It's not like totally done, but I got like the hard parts figured out. It's actually pretty cool. By utilizing a common event, I was able to do it purely through events. Well, there's some pretty fancy script calls in there, so it's like almost borderline plugin level, but it's still not. I'm not using a plugin, which is, I like it because it's just, it feels more flexible, you know. Just kind of chimed into the conversation. Yeah, no problem, Bix. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure. This is like a trailer. I remember I used this for a Facebook ad. It did pretty well, but I don't know. Facebook is hard to get metrics for Steam. It's a trailer. I'm not going to post that. This is a good one. Definitely want to get this one. Here, we'll watch this one. This one's good. Everybody died but the cat, bro. Everybody died but the cat. Man, this fight looks so much better now. I cleaned it up so much.
Did I win? Did I win? Seriously?
See, pure joy. You can't see his face because it's being blocked.
That's some good shit.
That's some good shit. Okay. Download this one. See, this is a great clip for YouTube Shorts. This is a fantastic YouTube short clip. Yeah, and then people will be like, wow, people actually have fun playing this game. I never would have thought, right? What a surprise. Dang, I have a lot of content I can use, man. This is like kind of like, wow. Like, I didn't really think about it, but I have like a freaking ton of, like a shit ton of content. It's kind of almost intimidating. I'm just gonna get them all in a folder and then I'll edit them later. It's been kind of fun looking through them though. Oh, this one's good too. I need this one. I need this.
What? What?
All this stuff is super good for like building community too, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that was a disaster! That cave was a score. It's not my fault you were afraid. Lies!
The voice acting. Santoru, man. I'm gonna make him famous, dude. Some gold right there. There's one more that I probably want to put in here. This one. Bro, YouTube Shorts are so easy. They're like a cheat. so let's grab all of these videos I downloaded and move them into like a folder. See, people are having fun playing my game, right? Who would have thought? Who would have thought it possible? So these are all the clips I have now of stuff that would be great short form content for TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Nothing I can really use on Instagram. Maybe I'll try putting it on Instagram and then deleting the old versions. I'm trying to look at this real quick to see if I see anything I obviously missed. I don't think so. I think I got everything. I got 2 of these. Yeah, I think I got everything. Okay. So, I'm going to take a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Let me put something... I'll put like a video for you guys to watch that I made or something like that. If you haven't seen this video, it might be a good time to watch it. It's me, Joe, over here at Maui Game Studio. Welcome to my new video. I'm making another one. How cool is that, right? What a weirdo. Oh my gosh. So basically on this channel, I just wanted to let you know that we're kind of changing directions, or more so just re-solidifying our existing direction. There's really 3 things that I'm going to do on this channel. One will be devlogs and my game content. The other will be art showcasing, showing my game content. And the third will be tutorials. Tutorials have been really the bread and butter for my views on this channel, but at the same time, they take a lot more work to do that is kind of in opposition to the creation of my game. So if you have a really specific tutorial about something you've seen me do and you want me to show you how to do that, make sure to let me know in the comments, because I don't really love tutorials enough to just kind of do random things all the time. I really want to know what you guys want to see and what you need to know. Another update on tutorials, I recently had 3 of my videos reach 2K views. Now that is amazing for me. I actually have about 100K views on the channel total, and I only have 250-ish subs right now at the time of recording this video, which is actually not much at all. So if you haven't yet, make sure you go and subscribe as soon as you can. Okay, so now that I've talked about my channel, let's talk about the devlog. That's what we're doing here today. We're doing a devlog. So first things first, the most significant thing I've done since the last update, which was in late May, holy guacamole, the main thing I've been working on for the last 3 to 4 months is my walk cycles for my character sprites. I've done 8 new characters with new walk cycles. So before they had a idle and a run cycle. Now in addition to that, they have a walk cycle. Now for me, walk cycles are a little crazy. Some of them are 6 to 12 frames. So it's a lot of work, and I have to do that for 4 directions, up, left, down, and right. So you can imagine that this was a tremendous undertaking that took me months. Now if you play the game, it's kind of a nuanced thing. You don't really notice it right away, and it's not the thing that jumps out at you, but it really does make the game seem a lot more full. Previously, there would be like really dramatic cutscenes in the game, and the players would be running, and it wouldn't really make sense. So a lot of times when I was going for a certain emotional beat, I really felt that having a walking sprite would really help that. So that's all I'm going to say about walking sprites. If you have questions about how I did them, make sure you let me know in the comments. I'm always trying to make new tutorials, and I don't know what to do. So let me know in the comments what you want me to do, and there's a good chance if I get a lot of comments about a certain subject, I'll make it. Okay, back to the devlog. Moving on. Another thing that I'm really sorry to say I did is I removed autosaves. Now, autosaves are really great. I kind of got the idea to do them when I played some of the Final Fantasy. I don't really need to watch that anymore. I know what this guy's got to say. I've heard it before. I've heard it coming out of my own mouth. What a bore, right? What a bore. Okay, so now I'm going to get back to the RPG making. Look at that, I got 2 views. It's not quite as viral as the last video. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe there's a big Bizmaster size hole in the content. After this, I realize I have to go fish Bizmaster's stream for clips. That's the key to blowing up on YouTube. So watch his stream and clip everything and then download the clips and make shorts. That's my strategy going forward. He does say a lot of messed up things if you ever watch his stream. It's just like, goodness gracious. Okay, play that music. So, now that I've downloaded that, I don't really want to edit those now. I might not even edit them on stream. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. How do you guys feel about editing on stream? Do you feel like it's boring? I feel like it might be kind of boring. So I'm trying to not do the boring stuff on stream. When I was loading your game. Yeah, send it to me. I'll make a short of it. Or you can make a short of it too if you want. Your channel has it's a bigger platform. You got about 3 times my subscriber count. And your community is really active. But if you have a clip, yeah, send it to me. If you don't want to make a short, I'll make a short. Anytime you ever want a short that's like RPG Maker related or game dev related, just send me the clip and I'll put it on my channel if you don't want it. If you don't want to do it. Because I have kind of a system for doing it, and I am kind of trying to get my YouTube going. Like, my goal really is just to have a bigger subscriber count than Bizmaster Studios. I've always said, like, that's really my main goal with YouTube. And it's kind of ironic that the only way I can get there is to use clips from Bizmaster Studios. It's like, if you can't beat them, join them. And then beat them. You know what I mean? Am I right or am I right? Or am I right? If you can't beat them, join them and then beat them. Wow, that's so deep. Like a philosopher. Like a velociraptor. Okay. Okay, so back to the RPG making. Hey, look at this video, dude. It's doing really well. Look at that. It's like killing zero views so far. Wow. Just blowing up. Velociraptor. You like that? I know that would be a Bizmaster studio. That's like a dad joke waiting to happen. Man, I can't believe I don't have any views.
I went to my first convention earlier this year. I got to set up a booth featuring my game, and I was a keynote speaker.
Can I see the vid on my page? What vid on what page? On my TikTok? It's on Instagram, but it was already posted on Instagram. It's an Instagram reel originally. So I didn't want to repost it on Instagram as it's already gotten like close. It's already gotten like 700 something followers or views. So I don't want to like redo it. I'd rather put new content. So that might just mean that I'm not going to put an Instagram video up today, but I will all of those videos I downloaded, I will repost on Instagram as a reel, because it's just gonna get more views than they ever could have on their own. And it is a little bit different. Like I did re-edit it, so it's not like I'm reposting.
Sweet village queen.
3 years ago? Jesus. You look like you've been through hell, man. The last 3 years have been rough on you. I guess you could say the same about me. Look at this guy, looks like he's like 19 years old. What happened? What happened, dude? Have you been doing hard drugs?
Yes, well. We're helping them, CD Archer. We are decluttering their households. Okay? We are helping them. Obviously.
If he had a haircut, it would be the same. Yeah, probably. I'm
Plain
just kidding.
flowers. See, they don't need plain flowers hanging around
These-
the place. It would just be taking up space. Why are we looking at my dresser?
And then you have that creepy line at the end. Okay, I will use this. I don't know how to rip. Yeah, and of course I'll link to your YouTube and all that jazz. You can't tag in downloading this bad boy. Wait, what?
Sweet village queen.
Okay, got it on my hard drive. This is confusing because there's like an X. Yeah, everybody loves business. Yeah, I've been growing my beard too. Not growing my hair on the top, but my beard, I've definitely been pulling it out a lot. And it's cool. It's chill. It's like you know, I've been doing a lot of sports and I've been getting tons of sun. And like when you do like outdoor sports in Hawaii, like paddling from like one island to the other, like I have been, it's legitimately like expensive. Sunscreen becomes like expensive. And the beard covers like 50% of the area that it would be exposed. Right? So it's like sun protection. It also keeps you cooler, ironically. You wouldn't think it does, but the beard holds water. So when you get splashed and the water blows on you, it's actually colder than it would be. So the beard actually cools you down. It's pretty amazing. And it's not like hair on your head that gets all over the place. It's real, it just goes down, you know? So it's just being a long distance paddler as a beard guy. It's just been really wonderful. It's like, why didn't I do it longer? It's so practical. There was like, I was dating this girl, right? And I cut my beard off and she got super weirded out. She was not into it at all. And from there forward, I just decided I'm gonna go the opposite. I'm gonna go like dirty homeless beard. I'll show the ladies that it can go the wrong way. You think this beard makes me handsome? I'll show you. I'll show you otherwise. I'll show you. Okay, so let's go back. We're gonna actually open RPG Maker. Yeah, we're actually gonna do some game development. You guys heard of that? That's what this channel is like all about. You know what I mean? That's what we do here. in the Maui Game Studio channel. It's a game studio. We make games. So let me show you, Biz, what I got so far. It's pretty cool. So I don't have the formula like worked out perfectly, but you can get the gist. Where's the game? Oh, it's open already. Hold on. I also cleaned up the animation a little bit too. Some unique boss fight mechanics. Yeah. Isn't that always a thing? Well, I don't really think ever like I'm trying to do something unique. I try to think of like what is my favorite thing. Like what would be really fun. But okay, so I added this button mash to the power up. You can see it. So if you just push it really fast. And that gives you more focus when you do it. And of course the graphic is not done, but you see that? Pretty cool, huh? And I got a buzz because that time I didn't fill it up all the way. Did you hear that? And this is all done with it's all done with events. There's no plugin specific stuff, although there is some script calls. So I don't know if you do something like that. Yeah, there's a couple abilities. Yeah. It might be possible to do. The thing is I use a script call in the game, and I'm not sure if it would translate to older RPG maker stuff, but basically they have common events, right? And use 2002. Which one do you use, Bebder? Do you use 2K3? With just events? Okay, so you have timed attacks? I gotta play your game, man. Now that you've been kind of supporting my channel, you're making me feel like I probably should. I will. If you keep coming, I will probably soon. Maybe like the next time you do a patch and you need like a test run through. Maybe getting MZ. You know, check on Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle usually has this sale going where they give you like a pretty freaking huge discount on RPG Maker MZ. And you could also use MV as well. Like, there's advantages to both. I mean, I kind of prefer MV right this minute because the plugins are a little bit more affordable. Like the Yanfly suite is much cheaper. But at this point, I would say maybe if you were starting over, it might be better to go to MZ, but just expect if you want to use like a lot of those good plugins versus like coding it all out yourself, you will have to be throwing down a lot more money with MZ. Because once the Yanfly suite was Yanfly kind of got dissolved and it got taken over by like Archaea and all those guys, they charge like quite a bit more per plugin. Taking a long time. Okay, well maybe I'll just play it one of these days. I guess, when was your last big patch? You had one relatively recently, like a month ago or something, right? September 4th. Oh yeah, that's relatively recent. Yeah. When you first released it, did you have a ton of bugs, or was it like pretty clean right out of the bat, right off the bat? Nobody's ever really complained about an early release. I mean, maybe if you're like a content creator and you were planning on doing like a launch party or something, you might mind. But for the most part, your typical consumer. I could see actually in like an MMO maybe, if there was an early release, you would be mad because everybody would get ahead of you. And early in MMOs, that initial jump really sets the tone for the whole season. Shit post game and then it got serious.
Come on.
It was somewhat similar to that for me. Like it was somewhat similar in that I wasn't actually intending to make like a game, and it just turned into like a Steam release. And then it was kind of honestly maybe even not there when I first released it to Steam. Like it wasn't at the level it should be. Which was okay, you know. I think it's better to err. My personal philosophy about it is that it's better to err on the side of like putting yourself out there too much, as opposed to Sorry, I had to answer an important text. Okay, man. So, I gotta organize my thoughts on this. Let me get a notepad out. And like, I haven't really done anything. Well, I guess I downloaded a bunch of videos. That's something. Okay, so what do I want out of this? Okay, I wanted to show TP gain with text. I want to cap the amount of success sounds. What do I have to say I want? Of course I want. I'm putting it in a freaking list. Okay, I also want to improve the look of the status bar. I also want to get the damage formula, get the formula working. Anybody out there, RPG Maker people, know how to get TP gain to show? That was something I couldn't really figure out. Like I could get it to do it. But I couldn't really get it to So the formula works now like this. You see, it gave me the focus that I wanted, but it didn't show the numbers. One way I could kind of just fake it is I could make myself gain the amount and then lose it with health. Is that kind of... That's kind of a shady way to do it, but I kind of like it. I like that idea. So I would do... This should be a capital P. So I do actor gain HP. Same thing as this. This is such a hack. I'm such a phony game dev. So what I'm doing is I'm making it gain the amount of TP that I gain, and then I'm also making it lose it. That didn't work. I don't know how to separate them. Music's pretty loud, huh? Not getting the focus. So I'm not sure about damage formulas. Oh, by the way, if anybody wants to help me out, hold on. Help out my project. Apparently you need a good Metacritic score. That's a thing that I need, apparently. I don't know. Oh, you posted your thing. Will I get copyright striked if I post this on YouTube with your music? Yeah, it's the way I had to end up doing it in MV was actually fairly complicated. It's not like beginner stuff. Not really. What was I looking up? I forgot already. I'm like ADD right now. Found that picture events are awful. It's true. It's true. So many more features. Yeah. You have to get really into the JavaScript, and there's a lot. JavaScript really requires you to like unload and load things a lot more and like get it ready, preload, and You have animated pictures or pictures that take a specific layer priority. You can do layer priorities. It's just defaulted to what the number assigned to the picture is. So whatever number you assign to a picture, that's its layer. Non-plugin related reliant animated enemies. Yeah, that would be... I don't think that would be worthwhile. I actually use Dragon Bones. So I'm cool. Like, that works for me, but yeah, I don't I don't know. I don't think that would be, I don't I don't recommend that. Pick limit is 100 in one layer. Yeah. So you can change the picture. It's not like you can only use 100 throughout your entire game. Do you have a scene where you need more than 100 pictures? Like, you can just change what is assigned to what number throughout the game. Like, for me, I kind of do like UIs in the 90s. I don't know, stuff like that. Like, yeah, I can't really think of a situation. I agree with the animated enemies. Using picture, show picture for animation is pretty much not a viable way to do it. It is, like, you can. Just gotta make sure you preload them and stuff, but it makes more sense to either use like a sprite sheet almost all of the time. Dude, I'm totally like losing track of what I'm doing. Like, I'm kind of drawing a blank. What was I gonna do? Oh! Let's just go with my list. Oh, the TP gain. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Okay, so okay, I remember now. I'm gotta look it up. I gotta look up how to. Okay, here's some damage formula stuff. Look at my freaking... This is like the craziest... This is like an ad. Like, hire me and you'll get instant results. Like, look at... You know, less than 100 of views a day to over 1,000. It's just like, bam. This graph just got a boner right there. That's a boner. Just like popped up. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm looking at damage formulas. I need to see an example of like two separate formulas. How do they separate them? Oh, I remember what I was doing now. So the reason why I wasn't using the formula is because I was trying to do it down here. HP, variable, target, 76. Is there something wrong with that? Be user. Variable 76. They're always putting variable lowercase. It's HP. Try this. User. Gonna go to bed. It's 2 game. Okay, thank you for coming by. It was great talking to you. See you soon. I will play your game eventually. I don't know when though. It will be probably a while. I got a lot of stuff I want to, like a lot of personal things I want to finish. So right now, if anybody's wondering, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this damage formula to work. It worked. So it did the so I have 809 now. I should lose 100. Yeah, went to 79. Oh, I lost 10. That's weird. Oh, because the variable only goes to 10. That makes sense. Okay. That time I didn't lose anything. 79. 799. It only worked once. What the freaking A is going on here? Oh, maybe because... No? That shouldn't... Maybe it's like resetting somehow. So it's... It only killed... Oh, it took away 101. What? Why 101? So 2799. Yeah, it only works once. That is weird. Why would it do that? It's in the finish action. Hey, Joker's Chosen. How's life? Thanks for coming back. I appreciate the consistency. I'm just trying to figure out this ability. I'm so close. $7.99. Okay, that time it took the right amount. Hey, look who's in the chat, Joker's Chosen. Life sucks, but I'm not about getting hit. It's about how hard you can get hit. Yes! Yes, Rocky with the Creed reference. That's what I want in my chat right there. That's what I want in my life. I'm so happy. Let's go.
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, now go out and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hits and not pointing fingers saying you ain't where you wanna be because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you. You're better than that. I'm always gonna love you no matter what. No matter what happens. You're my son, you're my blood. You're the best thing in my life. But until you start believing in yourself, you ain't gonna have a life.
Yo.
So you nervous about the fight?
I love that scene in that movie, dude. Cause the way they like do it in the movie, it's like you actually feel bad for the kid. Like the way the movie works, like they make you feel like the kid is right. Like Rocky shouldn't be doing this to him, right? And then you come at that conversation when you go into that scene and you're drawn and you think, yeah, like Rocky, what are you doing? Like, why are you stressing out your son? Why are you doing all this to him, you know? And it's like the movie does the thing where it like turns it on you and you're like, suddenly Rocky's like talking to you, the viewer, you know? And it's one of the best scenes in like the last 20 years. Rocky's such an interesting thing. It's such a dude show. Like, I've never met a girl who likes Rocky. I've met a girl who likes all kinds of other properties, you know, from hey, what's up? Secret Mahi? We have Hawaii people? We have Hawaii people in here? We were just talking about Rocky, man. Kiwi. Holy cow. My Maori friend, my Maori cousins across the sea. Yeah, I know that. I actually knew that. I mean, I'm from Hawaii, so, you know. Apparently, genetically and linguistically, Hawaiians and Maoris have the most in common. You know what I mean? So, I very much need to go to New Zealand. I haven't been there. I was in a race last weekend, actually. It's the biggest race in the world for canoe paddling. And there was, I think, a total of 450 crews that raced over like multiple events. The biggest race was about 150 people, 150 crews. So 150 crews is 6 people a pop, right? That's, I don't know, 900 people in one event. That was over on the Big Island of Hawaii. I'm from Maui, you know, Maui Game Studios. But I think about New Zealand a lot because they're also a very prominent force in the canoe paddling world. There's really 3 places that really dominate the canoe world: Tahiti, Hawaii, and New Zealand. And really it's more Tahiti, and then it's more New Zealand, and then Hawaii is kind of trying their best to keep up with those other 2. One of the things I love about canoe paddling is that, you know, we actually don't. It's one of the only sports we'll go and we'll do like the global championships, and we'll register as Hawaii. we don't go Team USA, which I mean, sorry if anybody's out there and they feel that that's controversial, but I really love that Hawaii gets to be its own kind of nation, even just for like a brief second, as by cracking the coconut by hand. Yeah, bro, I cracked that bugger with my teeth, cuz. Cracked that coconut with my teeth. Not even need to use the hand. But yeah, it's just because, you know, it's a controversial topic here, talking about like Hawaii being part of the United States, and some are for it, some are not. But I don't know where I really stand about it. I don't think about it in that context too much, but I really do get hyped that when it comes to like international canoe paddling, we are separate, which it's cool to me, you know. When we go to the world competitions and go up against our big rivals, New Zealand and Tahiti, we get to be our own thing. And that's kind of the only place where we get to kind of feel freedom from the empire, if you know what I mean. I could talk about Hawaiian independence all day, but I think I'll probably stop now. Anyway, for those of you who haven't been here before, I'm a game developer. So most of the stuff I do in here is like boring programming stuff. You know, I work on my game pretty much. That's exclusively what I do. Pretty much. Joseph is developing Familia. Oh, thanks, Joker. Here, if you guys want to check out the game, you can. It's on Steam. Exclude equals false. Yeah. But I've been working on this game for about, I don't know, probably about 3 years now. And it's got some Polynesian references, I'd say. But yeah, it's like a retro RPG. I've been told it's like a kung fu RPG. It's cheap and very good, and I enjoyed it. Yeah. It's when you think about playtime, it's the price point is fine. I will make a more expensive version eventually, but you know, when you think about how much content you get, really, I don't really talk about this on stream much, but I was talking about it with Code Mora earlier today via chat, and the reason why I made the game $5 isn't really because I want to make money off of it. I really wanted people to... I didn't want negative reviews when I was still kind of working on the game. And I wanted to get... I would make it free, right? But I wanted all positive reviews. And my thinking about the matter was that if I kept the game $5, then only people who are interested in that type of game will play it. But if I made it free, a lot of random people who have no interest in RPGs would give it a shot. So while I do intend to make the game free eventually, my initial thought was I wanted to get mostly positive reviews. And so far, I've only gotten positive reviews. I have 36 reviews total, 26 official Steam reviews, meaning that they paid for it on Steam. They didn't get it through a key. And they're all positive. So I don't have one negative review. At this point, it's like almost like I need negative reviews, because what's happening, I think, is a lot of people think they're fake. You know, they think they're not real reviews, but they are. It's a key from Joseph, so I'm not official. Yeah, I don't remember giving you a key. But yeah, that's another thing is if people are in my chat, I'll give them keys. Like if any of you ever want a key, just let me know. And that way I can control who has it. I just wanted to avoid bad reviews initially when I was first kind of getting started. But now I'm pretty confident in the way the game plays and the way it is. So if they gave me a bad review, I don't know. I did get a positive review yesterday, which was good. You know, I was hoping to try to get to like 50 before the end of the year, which is still possible because I only need like 12 or 14 more, and we still have like 3 months. Joseph, you gave me a key and you played the game on stream. Oh, yeah. Juggling biohazards. Thank you, Juggling Biohazards, for the follow. Hopefully you come back. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're not juggling too many biohazards. Surprised you didn't remember. No, I kind of remember. A lot of people have played it. I remember you streamed it and you didn't really like... You were having like technical difficulties. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, Breath of Fire is a definite influence, dude. 100%. No denial on that one. I really pull from that era of SNES RPGs. It's kind of like... if you pull up like Breath of Fire 1, 2, or 3, my game kind of looks nothing like it, but what my game is how I remember it feeling. Like, really, Final Fantasy VI is like the main game that I kind of thought about. But Breath of Fire is definitely an inclusion. And it's not so much that game itself, but it's like what the game, how I remember it. With Bio. To be honest, yeah. Yeah, so it's like how I think of it. It's not like, it's not necessarily how the game is. But it feels like the old game in modern time, and that's really what I want. I want people to have the same feelings that I did when I was a kid. That's what I'm going for. But if you look at the game next to like a current... like those games when they came out, it's actually quite a bit more high res and a lot more animated, and it's just not, it doesn't look as retro. It looks more like a modern game, even though it feels retro when you play it. It's not as retro as the actual real retro, you know. So this kind of works, but it kind of doesn't, and it's frustrating me. When is part 2 of Familia coming out? I actually changed the date to be 2 years. I changed it to 2024. So, not that soon, dude. Sorry. Yeah, I might move it up. Juggling biohazards, I agree with you 100%. When I get a bigger audience, I'll get more varied reviews. Yeah, no, for sure. If I made the game free, which is kind of what I was talking about, the reason why I didn't make it free was because I didn't want negative reviews, because I felt that I'd get more positive reviews if I made it pay to play. Should do a Twitch and YouTube ad. I don't even have a trailer. I gotta make a trailer first, right? And then I can make an ad. And then, you know, once I have that trailer, the reason why I don't have the trailer, let's talk about that, is just because there's a lot of features I keep adding, and I want to get to the point where the features are somewhat leveled out before I go through the effort of pushing another trailer. So I want I'm gonna add farming and cooking. And I want those features to be in the trailer because people love that shit. So I want people to know that they can do that in my game, in the end game. And I don't want to make another trailer until I have that in the game. Just put in the trailer. I don't want to make another trailer. I already have 2. So I don't want to make another trailer without those features in them. I'm not really interested in that. But yeah, it's definitely something I'm thinking about. Yeah, my game's not gonna really be like time gated too. Like you can just play it, and eventually I want to do like leaderboards too. So And the way the leaderboard will work is it'll be like whoever hits like a certain level, you know. The game allows you to kind of level up indefinitely, but after level 50 you get kind of a paragon system similar to what you get in Diablo 3 or even Diablo Immortal, I guess, technically. Yeah, the difference with the crafting in my game is that it all leads to consumables. So like in Final Fantasy 15, for example, you had cooking, right? And cooking provided you with like passive stats. It's similar for my game. So you both farm and cook, and then the cooking will give you passive stat increases that will give you like, basically, for example, you'll be able to have like 100 strength per character that eats the food for like 20 battles or something. So it's going to be like the time passage system in my game is going to be based on how many victorious battles you've had, which will force you to play in the battling loop. I would do steps, not battle. No, because steps can be macroed. I mean, technically battle can too. Part of the reason I removed random encounters is because it's a little, there are areas with random encounters, but it's a little bit harder to bot it, which I don't want people to just, because I'm gonna make it so it's competitive. Like I'm gonna make like leaderboards, and I don't want people to be botting their way to the top, you know. And it won't make sense to bot because you're gonna want to actually go through the levels and get the randomized gear. So but yeah, steps won't work. Steps are too easy to bot, and you can also find ways to hack the game and speed it up, right? So I don't know, that's just like an invitation for hacking steps. Maybe it feels like Pokemon Go or something. Might be different, but yeah, not a lot of good ideas coming out of the chat right now, just to be honest. Holy cow. I need to finish this skill. I've been answering too many questions, getting distracted here. You know, speaking of ads, if you want to make an ad, in a way, anybody in here, you're welcome to create YouTube content about the game. That's something that would really help me a lot. Or I posted a link to Metacritic. If you want to give me some reviews on Metacritic, that is a huge help. That's something I'll remember in the future and be like, wow, that guy helped me out. I just realized that Metacritic is like an important thing for game dev. I haven't been on Steam for a good while, but I would love to support your work. Would definitely pay for a digital art book on the Steam page. A digital art book. That's an interesting idea. Metacritic is... so the Metacritic thing came from reading about like Steam and how they generate like they heavily consider your ratings on Metacritic in addition to their own review system when they're figuring out whether or not they're going to try and sell your stuff for you. In addition to that, a lot of the like YouTube pulls from Metacritic for like information about your game information, in addition to like stuff like Giant Bomb and other stuff. So the more places you can just get links to your stuff, the better, you know. You need 3 reviews to have an official profile, that's really all I want from games Games FAQs, and Metacritic. It's really funky, like this whole damage formula, it doesn't like work. It's kind of frustrating me. Maybe if I do mozzarella sticks, yeah, I can't eat those. That shit messes me up. I don't eat cheese. It kills me. If I do HP damage, same with lactose, but Mossy sticks are too good. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm pretty athletic, so if I wasn't really worried about it, like I'm actually doing a 20-mile canoe paddle tomorrow. Like it's not even a race, we're just doing it. And it's, the thing is, if you're lactose intolerant and you eat dairy products, like they really set you back in two ways, like your ability to absorb water and then also your caloric absorption, because they kind of make your system flush everything out. Could use a good paddling. Oh, you're making a joke about getting spanked. I get it. I didn't understand at first. Damn it, this doesn't work. It's in the wrong spot, maybe. Because you mentioned paddling in a boat, so I made a joke. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I've had to avoid a lot of whey protein supplements because of that. Yeah, whey is the worst thing in the world. That's higher in lactose than milk. Bro, what are you using, like Game Maker 1997? Whoa there, mister. You're new here. Careful with that. It's RPG Maker MV/MZ. Welcome, Purerin. Thought it was Game Maker. No, yeah. I can't English. Yeah, you mean like Game Maker Studio? Like Game Maker Studio 1? Did they have some? I don't think they had anything in 1997. I'm trying to use this like this kind of like advanced damage formula, and it's not doing what it's supposed to. Let me try to just grab another one. Just one that I know will work. Just trying to get something to frickin' work for a change. Plus 25 user. Show. It's kind of a compliment that you didn't know it was RPG Maker. I'm gonna take it as a compliment. Why did I punch them? It's not game dev? That's true. It's not game dev if you're not banging your head against the wall. See, it doesn't... It's supposed to show the HP gain. Maybe it's not showing it because he's full health. So we have to make it HP loss. What? You don't know that much coding? Well, RPG Maker... Yeah, RPG Maker is all about JavaScript. That's kind of the only way you can do a lot of advanced functionality. In many ways... Whoa. That work? Okay, I think it worked. Watch, does he lose more health? He was like 2170 something. Yeah, he did, but it's not showing it, mother... I'm gonna do a quick experiment. If I change it to HP recover, is it still gonna make him lose health? More familiar with C++. Yeah, I'm like okay at JavaScript. I'm a front-end web developer, so it's like I can kind of use it. But these days you don't really use JavaScript for front-end web dev like you used to. Okay, so you saw it still pulled his health down. So that function is working. Now I'm gonna try and change something to make it pull the variable. What was it? Variable minus variable 74, I think. I think it's 74. I have to look. $76. So like, this is kind of like my process for figuring stuff out. Front-end full stack dev. Oh, that's cool. But make sure you follow my other YouTube. I should probably make a link to it because I started a front-end web development and digital marketing YouTube channel. Well, I had it actually. It's my oldest channel, but I just started posting on it again. Okay, so wait, that didn't... Wait, no, it did work. 2799. Let's try again. $2698. Okay, so it is. It's pulling 101 down. So that's working. Why 101? That is weird. Why 101? The variable should be 100, not 101. I also want to try something here. There's a couple of plugins I want to try to deactivate just to see if they're breaking the thing that I'm trying to do. Yeah, I was kind of looking for work as a back-end dev, and what I found is people don't really respect me as a back-end dev. I'd have to go front-end. Unfortunately. Okay, so that worked with the TP, but the showing didn't work. Something is weird. I have to save it. I think the plugins didn't update. Okay, let's try it again. It's gonna look totally different. Watch. Look at that crappy ass. Wait, did it show it? No, it doesn't. So it's not the Mock Hunter plugins that are doing it. You're gonna head off? Okay, good night, man. Maybe it's one of these. Night, bro. So what I'm doing now is I'm kind of like backtracking to see if one of my plugins is breaking this effect. And then I can kind of figure it out from there once I know what is breaking it. Not a big fan of the back end, but I know it's where the heart of coding is. There's a lot I don't respect that don't respect front end design stuff. Yeah, and honestly, you can honestly just make more money consistently with back end. Like for me, as a front end dev, I made the most money as like a director, not so much as a, you know, not so much as a freaking, you know, designer. So, yeah, I mean, part of it is you're like half designer, so it's like you can find people who will do design work for really cheap. It's just the reality. People who are like, I want to be a graphic designer, it's like, I mean, that's like one of the lowest paying positions in like a corporate like marketing environment, you know, or software development environment, or whatever you want to look at it. And it's like, at least if you do like something like UI UX, you know, I feel like you can make a lot more. So I don't know, it's kind of like, the problem is it's like I like front end development, so it's like, what do you do? I don't know what to do with this. Is there a way to show TP game? The plugin is like not working. Yeah, I mean, ultimately it's about good work first, I would say, versus connections, but connections do help. But part of the thing is like making your connections is part of your skills. Like you have to be able to make those connections. So you make those connections because you have good work, and you also are good, you have the ability to make connections. So it's not like, when I hear someone say that like something that's important is good connections, it sounds like they're trying to find a way to alleviate them from the responsibility of finding good connections. And I'm not sure if that's what you're doing, but of course, with any career, having connections is going to be important, but it's also something that you have to actively do. It's not something you just get to say, I've done it, I don't have them, and therefore it's not my fault. You know? Like, building connections is why you go to college. Don't let anybody else tell you anything different. That's why you want to get into a good school and pay for a good school, is so that you have connections. You know, it's something you actively pursue. It's not something that's given to you. I mean, it can be given to you, don't get me wrong, but it's something you need to get either way. It's like, if you don't have it, you got to get it. So you got to make a strategy to get that. Yeah, exactly. Cycle of performing well, getting noticed, getting out there, rinse and repeat. This rainy water ocean. It's like a test map. You can see my mobile UI here. See? That's what it looks like on mobile. It works pretty good too. I've played it. And then here's like the action button. So you go like down here. And then you can just click here. Or you can go down like this. Yeah, this is what the mobile UI looks like. So it's basically just attached to certain plugins. Oh, dang, Monkey King. This is a high viewership night for me. This is like one of my big viewership. This is a raid, stop resisting. Whoa, dude, that sounds kind of rapey, bro. If you tell somebody stop resisting. So that's how it would work on mobile, right? You click the button. No, he raid police. Yep, I was just listening in the whole time. Oh, really? Did you hear that part where I was saying about your Aloha shirts? I'm just joking. I was gonna start throwing some shade. Thanks all for hanging out. Yes, bye, Monkey King. Farewell. Dude, this is actually kind of fun on mobile. Have a good night. Yeah, you too, man. Thank you for the raid. Oh, let me do a shout out, guys. Monkey King does mostly Unity these days, but his YouTube, he does a lot of, it's weird because on his stream he does like no RPG Maker. Like I've never seen him do RPG Maker on stream unless he was making a tutorial. I guess because he doesn't have an RPG Maker project, but then he does a ton of Unity stuff. Oh shoot, too, I forgot to shout out what's her name, or what's his name, New Zealand. Ah, I freaking blew it, dude. By the way, guys, don't forget about Secret Mahi. My other raid I got earlier. Let me go to that channel and check them out. It looks like they're doing a lot of JS. Oh, okay, I'm in. Let's go. I'll follow him. Looks like I'm hosting that guy too, so.
The goal of practice is always to keep our beginner's mind. For a while, you will keep your beginner's mind. But if you continue to practice 1, 2, 3 years or more, although you may improve some, you're liable to lose the limitless meaning of original mind. In the beginner's mind, there is no thought, I have attained something. All self-centered thoughts limit our vast mind. When we have no thought of achievement, no thought of self, we are true beginners.
Man, it's not showing it on the freaking number. Makes me mad. Did you also do the design for the characters, monsters? A lot of them. I'd say most of them. Most of them is, I think, pretty fair to say. But I did use stock stuff. So, you know what, actually, most of it is stock for the monsters. For the characters, I made most of them. But for the monsters, I did almost all of the animations. So they were like a static sprite, and I animated them. Like it was a static... I don't know. It's hard to say. Yes and no. Does that work? You have a spread for pixel art? Yeah, I use ProMotion. It's similar. Just do if I do V76, what will that do? Figured out how to do it, dude. I got it. I can use the pop-up. I can... Oh, this is it. That's it. That's it. That's what I can do. So what I'm going to do is... Well, I guess I could just make it heal them that much. Right? If it gives them that much health and TP, it's like fine. Right? Endorphins everywhere. Kudos. Yeah, that'll work. That's gonna be how I'm gonna do it. So, and then I can go down here and add the formula right next to. Or no, where are you? Action effect. How do you do multiple things on the damage formula? do I make it do two things? Can use methods. Is there a way to do two formulas? Like one for different things? Oh. Oh, right here, just a semicolon. Okay. Easy. Okay, so I'm just gonna change its now it's just gonna do health as well. That's just a practical way to do it. So, but it only increases your health by a little bit. Pre-made functions and string them, yeah. So now this is cool because watch, I can recover up to 50 focus. So I'll go from, well, I did the formula wrong. Anyway, I'll just do it anyway. Ah, fuck, it didn't work. What the hell? Very odd. It doesn't really work with this with the formula. Let me try tweak it a bit more. That's very surprising.
People say that practicing Zen is difficult, but there's a misunderstanding as to why. It's not difficult because it is hard to sit in the cross-legged position or to attain enlightenment. It's difficult because it is hard to keep our mind pure and our practice pure in its fundamental sense. In Japan, we have the phrase shoshin, which means beginner's mind. If your mind is empty,
I'm gonna change
it's
the
always ready for
free
anything.
music radio station
It's open to
because
everything.
it's just like playing the same shit over and over again. Not about that life. So that's weird. Let me look at this example. So I've started doing only like stream safe music because I post on YouTube too now. I've been posting all of my streams on YouTube. Okay, so that works. Now let me try add the... See, like, I get all excited and I just add a bunch of stuff and then... Perfect. Okay, so that works. Now let's add another one. See if this works. So this should give me 100. Okay, yeah, once you add the second formula, for some reason it doesn't like it. That's where it got weird. So let me read up on this. How do I write it? Okay, so this is a conditional. That's what this is used for. That's why I was doing it wrong. Maybe I should try to do like normal JavaScript formula ending. Not a... I was misunderstanding the documents. That's good when it's my fault because I know that the stuff's not broken. It's always a nice thing when it's you who broke it. Okay, that worked, but it didn't give me focus, I think. So like the first one... Oh no! Wait, did it? Oh, I can't tell if it worked because I'm already full health. See if this works. I'm getting close. Didn't give me the focus. Or the health. Let's take a look at this. Oh, my, I need another parenthesis. Syntax was off. Okay, let's try again. The old syntax strikes again. This is really weird. Like, this is a very interesting way to get this kind of functionality. Okay, it doesn't fucking work. Let me try to do it with a simpler version of the code. So 44, it's a pretty random number, so I gained 44 TP. Nope. Okay, it's not working. The TP gain is not working. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's right there. It's just JavaScript. Of course it is. Fuck. This is so stupid. This has to work. than Anan. Ampersand, ampersand. I read that thing like 4 times. So let's see if it works. So what I'm looking for is I want my focus to increase by 44 in addition to healing me. Doesn't work. Oh no, this is for conditionals. I can't figure out how to do 2 different things in the damage formula area. I don't know if you can. And then is for a conditional. It should just be a freaking semicolon, but that doesn't work. I don't know. It's only showing how to do like 2 things. Oh wait, right here. Your attack. Only actor 2 would be calculated for damage. Oh, hi, Miss Hanale. Wow, you're going to sleep late. Yeah, I had a really good day. Thank you for coming by. Wowzer, did you have a good day? Good. Good to hear. Glad to hear. Hope to talk to you more later. Thank you for dropping by. Wowzers. I say that all the time. You never heard me say that? I always say wowzers. Are you saying I always say wowzers, not wowzer? No, I definitely didn't steal it from you. I definitely was saying that before I ever spoke to you in my life. You know, I used to say, when I worked in the cat food business, I used to say meowsers. And then that was just kind of weird for everyday use, so I backed it off and just changed it to wowzers. Meowsers was a bit much for people. I could probably like drop an N-word and turn less heads using racial slurs than going into a room and being like, meowsers! People be like, what? Bro, can't you say something normal, like a racial slur? Or some sexist language? That meowser thing is way too crazy. I'm gonna try one more thing. I wonder if I'll ever get this to work. It's really surprised to see me actually working. Those other streams, I was getting things done. Man. Here, I'll show you some of the stuff I did. The social media is important. Like, a lot of the people who are here because they saw me on social media. But look at my recent, like, YouTube viewership. This is nuts. So, like, this is, you know, there's been a spike. One could say my YouTube views have had a spike. It goes from, like, nothing to, like, bam. All from this one video, really. It's my new vids, yeah. I also got some people who joined my web development Discord, because I have one for like the digital marketing web development stuff. And some people joined Discord off of that, which is cool. I'm gonna make more videos for that one too. That one is actually, in a lot of ways, that one's way easier to make videos for, because I have like knowledge and I just tell people what I know. You know, this one. Like I can, like this video I recorded, even though it doesn't have any views, it's like I just turned on the camera and started talking. And like it is just by me like speaking, it's very, the form and structure of it is fine. It's like solid. It's like actually more formed and structured than stuff on the game development channel, because this is like stuff I get paid for, you know, so it's like a different level. But I'll probably make at least one video per week on this channel because it's just so easy, you know. And then I've had people inquire about like consultations and stuff just from this one video, even though I have 43 views. Sub to your YouTube web dev and game dev would be cool. Yeah. Now interactive is more digital marketing and web dev, but yeah, it's like small business digital marketing. Someday I'm gonna have to accept that I'm really like a digital marketer. That's like really what I'm actually good at. That's what I haven't gotten paid a lot to do. I wasn't really a programmer. I was a digital marketer that could program. That's something I've kind of realized recently too, as I've tried to find because I'm kind of sick of digital marketing for like big corporations, because it's such like a soulless thing. I like digital marketing for small businesses that I believe in. You know, like when I was a digital director, our clients were like Johnson & Johnson and like Bayer, you know, the guys who make aspirin, and like Volkswagen's animal testing agency, like just bad companies, you know. And it just felt like such a fraud, even though I was getting paid more than I ever have in my life. And it's like, nowadays I work for like local small businesses here in Hawaii, a couple big ones on the mainland and stuff at the same time, but I feel good about the businesses I help here, and I make a really big difference for them, and you can see the change that it does for their business and gives them that extra bit of credibility. So it's much more fulfilling to do that. But it's also like not very high paying. So I don't know, you know, pick your poison. Someday I might, like, I'm a single dude, right? And I don't have a wife or kids, but I mean, if I had children, for example, my willingness to be in that environment would increase, you know, exponentially. But because it's just me and I can support myself as I am, and I feel secure and content, you know, it's a different thing, you know. That's kind of one of those things in life I'm constantly like toiling with. What I would really like is if I could make a little bit more money doing game dev. Like that is, like if I could sell my game and maybe make a little bit of educational content and some assets for people and stuff. That would be like what I want. That would be like the goal. I like web development. I think it's fun. Like I enjoy it, but I like game dev more. Like I'm very thankful that I can do something I enjoy for money, and it's like I like having it be my own project too, my own business. I feel like this year I've really gotten a hold on it. Doing good work, Jojo. Thanks, Miss Hanale. I didn't realize you were still here. I thought you went to sleep. But one thing I've realized is I've gotten a little bit more of an organized routine. Okay, you're going? Okay, good night. Thank you for saying hi. I really appreciate it. I certainly will talk to you later. Goodbye. But yeah. So do I enjoy web dev more? I mean, even like game dev as an act in of itself, it's really fun. But if I was doing web dev in a way that was very fulfilling, I would like it more. So like if I felt like what I was doing was really good and meaningful, I would be okay with it if it was part of like a grander mission. That's not gonna normally be the case, almost never, but yeah, if those pieces were in there, yeah. But if you're talking about just like the act in of itself, I enjoy making games way more because it's a lot more creative. The hardest thing about being a web developer or even a web designer, a UI, UX designer, is you spend a lot of your time explaining to people why they should make the right choice. And that's not necessarily something that I like doing. You know, because people come in, say for example, I have a client that hires me to like set them up with like a digital, you know, branding pack, and they want like a branding package and a website and some, you know, like maybe a corporate, maybe like a small scale corporate convention setup or something, right? So they're gonna have an idea of what they want, and a lot of times that's gonna be like the worst idea ever. And that's why they're not the people doing it themselves, is because they want to do this thing that's terrible because they have no sense of design. And the worse someone's sense of design, the more you'll have to continually push back against them for their own good. So it's like the worst thing about being like a digital marketer or a branding guy or any kind of designer is that the person that you're working for is going to be able to tell you that they don't want you to do the right thing for them. And for me personally, that is the most frustrating part about it. Like, you know how to do the work correctly and right, and they're gonna fight you. You have to fight your own client over like long discussions, and the thing is that is a tiring thing. It's a lot easier sometimes to just say, oh, whatever, dude, okay, just cut me the check and I'll take your money, and you know you fucked up your design and it was going to be something great, but you made it something kind of average, you know, but you know that's what you want and it's on you. And then what happens is you get in this crazy spiral where you keep doing that over and over again. Before you know it, all the work that you put on in the last 2 years like kind of sucks. And then what's happening is then you get in a situation where you can't make as much because your recent work is all shitty. It's like so you got to be really diligent about like pushing the client in a direction that's like gonna represent your work. Because one of the things I've realized is it's like you gotta make sure your work is good, even if they don't think it's good. Like customer satisfaction, at least immediate satisfaction, is not what you're after. You're after making them money, right? Like that's the goal, and that's what you keep telling them. Like, look, this, if you style it this way, if you present yourself this way, you'll make more money. And that's kind of what you want to do for them. Not just make them, you don't really need, it doesn't really matter whether they like it or not. What matters is that it profits them, you know? And it's hard. It's hard to keep convincing people against their own better judgment. Nowadays, if I see like a really cool design on like a website or something, I don't think, oh wow, that's really cool, they did a good job with that. More my reaction is like, oh wow, they did an amazing job at convincing the owner of the business to let them do that, right? So it's not like the thing that they did that I find impressive, it's that they were able to execute it despite their client. That is what impresses me these days. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm like kind of going around. I feel like my posture looks really bad these days. I think I just have a thick neck. It's one of the things about a thick neck is it makes you look like you have bad posture. I don't. Like my neck's just freaking wide as F. Like my neck is straight. I was looking in the mirror today and I was like, is my posture okay? And it is actually. It's really good. I mean, not when I'm streaming, but I don't really agree that they go for the cheapest, the easiest and cheapest path. They go for the safest path is what I would say. And pretty much that's going to be the case across the board. So I think what you perceive as cheap and easy, they perceive as safe. And safe isn't necessarily always cheap, you know? Insurance isn't cheap, for example. It's just the best decision. I mean, it's definitely not cheap in the short term, right? If they feel that they're going to make the money, then it's actually not safe. Like if they just want to mitigate risk. Yeah, it's not about cheap and easy. It's about whatever is the most predictable. So, you know, one of the things I used to do when I was pitching like a new project to somebody is I'd be like, hey man, I'm making you this e-commerce website, right? And you're not really convinced that you're going to get a lot of sales out of it. So why don't I just take the first $20,000 of profit off the top for 1 year? And if it doesn't make that much in the first year, then, you know, that's all good. I'll write out a contract, you know, and I'll keep the first 20K. And I'll tell you what they say is they're like, you're willing to put this work in and risk that we're going to make that much? And you'll be like, hell yeah, I know we're going to make that much. We're going to make more. And then they'll be like, well, okay, your original bid of like 10,000 doesn't sound as bad now. And I'm like, yeah. And then, you know what? I don't have to, I can just do it and leave. And you can keep twice as much money in the long run, you know? So like in a form, I offer to take the risk away, but then I also acquire the gain that comes with the risk, right? So I offer to take on the risk for additional incentive myself. And in the negotiation, I in turn make the risk seem more attractive. And that works really well when you're negotiating. And I mean it too. The thing is it's not like I'm just talking big. Like I would gladly get paid twice as much over the course of a year. And I don't feel that it's all that it would be like at all a risk. You know what I mean? Dude, I put up this new TikTok. I got legitimately 0 views. Fuck you, TikTok. Why does TikTok suck so bad? I suck at TikTok. That's the truth right there, dude. How many views I got on my new video that I posted? Probably 0. Yeah, there's no views. Nobody's viewing my stuff. If you want, dude, I would say join this group if you're interested in web development. Actually, whatever. Did I write that link work? I haven't been in a position to lose more time and money on potential flakes, but it's an interesting strat to convince a client to go further by taking on the work, taking on the risk. Yeah. I mean, the thing is it's not so much a strat. It's actually just like a proposal. Like, you're actually legitimately open to the idea. It's not like you're just, you know, throwing it out there because to try to convince them of anything. You actually legitimately are open to that. I wouldn't say it unless you meant it. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't do it and just like bluff. And you would have to know that you can do that in the company. Like, I know I can do that. Like, I know that I'm going to increase their sales that much. I know they're going to make that much more through my SEO, and I'll help them with their social media. If I'm doing it, like, I'll make sure they get all that money back. Like, I'm not going to not let them make it. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm kind of hungry, so I have some stuff I already made. I just gotta go eat it. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. No food at my face. Okay. I'm kind of just stuck on this, man. I've been trying to figure it out. I haven't really gotten anywhere in this whole thing the whole night. You have to define the difference when you do it like this. It's like if you do both, you have to say them individually. Otherwise, it doesn't know what to do. Try it. Bummer, lost some people on that last one, I guess. I can't really stream that much longer. I gotta wake up really early tomorrow. I got a long paddle ahead of me. Got a 20-mile paddle tomorrow. Okay, so that didn't work. Been wanting to find a way to use JS in an engine. Yeah, it's really just RPG Maker. Yeah, that's part of why I used RPG Maker. That was one of the things that made me initially want to go RPG Maker, is because I wanted to use JavaScript. But at the same time, dude, like, JavaScript is so vast. You know, it does so many things. It's almost like you don't want, like, the stuff that I do that intersects between web development and Java and like game development is like pretty much non-existent. So even though like I'm using the same language, all the words are different, you know, so it's almost like a different language. So if you like JavaScript because it's fun, I'd say, yeah, RPG Maker, but it's not really going to help sharpen JavaScript skills, I'd say. If that works. Yeah, the script calls are all JavaScript, and then if you make plugins, those are JavaScript. Oh, I see something that I missed. Oh, I got the TP. Well, that's cool. I got at least one thing. Okay, so I think the A formula doesn't really... That's not what I need to be doing. I think I can just do this. The second formula is supposed to be the formula that you attribute the stuff to. I don't know what words are. Oh, I got it, dude. I've got it. Cool, so now it gives you 50 health, and let's try with the lesser amount. You see that? That one I didn't go all the way, so it's only 22. If I just hit it like twice, it goes 5. Works perfectly. So I'm kind of like... Because I want it to display like the increase. Yeah. So the next thing I'm going to do, you hear that little jingle sound when I push the button where it's like ding, 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 ding? I'm going to make the pitch increase as it goes higher. So I'm going to make the pitch start at like 50% and then go up to 150 by the time you get to max. So that's the next thing I'm going to do. And that's gonna be some JavaScript in there. So if you look at this common event, this is how I do it. This is the type of JavaScript you'll see a lot. This is a what you call array, right? I think I'm not good with terminology in JavaScript. Let me look at it in a more digestible view. Hold on. Put it in here. You can kind of see what's going on a little bit more. So this is the variable. Basically, this is an array that I got. It looks something like this, right? And this is the command, the script calls, what you call them in RPG Maker, to use to move a picture. So what I'm doing with this picture is this is the width. So this is the position of the thing. This is the X position and then the Y position here. So the X position is set to be this right here, scene manager dot scene spec. This is where my character is, and then home X is their horizontal location, right? And then I minus 100 because that's the width of the image. So, well, no, that's not the width of the image. What that does is that makes it go to the left of him slightly. So you see that bar that goes a little bit left of them. It's because this is set to minus 100. If I just set it to 0, it would be the left side of this bar would be in the center of the sprite, like the character going rah. Now this one's a little bit more complicated. This one is set to home Y, but then I subtract this variable. So what it does is as as the bar increases, the position goes higher on the y. It decreases. It goes more negative on the y by the amount of the variable that it increases by. So as I push the button, it makes the image go up. So rather than, if I didn't have it doing that, when you charge up the bar, it would go down. It would charge up and the bar would fill from top to bottom like this. But yeah, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add a script call, and I'm going to make the sound pitch be affected by the variable as well. So this game variable value 76 here that I have highlighted, I'm going to make that, the pitch of the sound that it plays increase as it goes up. So it goes like kind of like video game stuff, you know? So the first thing I need is the script call for playing a sound. So if you use the evented menu, you can play a sound, but you can also do it through here, and I just have to find it. It's somewhere in here somewhere. Audio and video, that's probably a good place to start. Play sound effect. Okay, so this doesn't have any pitch settings. So I use Atom to like implement all my stuff. Okay, so here we go. Audio manager, play sound effect. Here we go, we got pitch. So this might be weird because it looks like it's a number, so it should be okay. So I can just replace the pitch with this minus 50. Right, and what that's gonna do, and then I just gotta, the sound is, I don't even know. I gotta look that up. Ice 1. So yeah, that's easy. So I'm gonna pull this out because I'm gonna replace it. Ice 1. Sound name here is Ice 1. So you see the menu starts as like an evented menu that's kind of like click, but you can replace it all as you get more advanced with script calls. And then you just kind of have to know the vocab of them, you know? So let me just kind of make this a little bit more digestible for me, because I'm a wuss when it comes to being able to read code effectively. I want the volume to be at 100. So let's see if this works. So I'm gonna go drop this in. I also like to format like that. Yeah, with the commas. Especially if you don't have the colors, dude. Like if you're trying to read it in a context like this, give me a break. There's no way. Okay, let's see if this works. It'd be funny if I did that other thing and it took me like a million tries to figure it out. Okay. It wasn't showing the bar or anything, so that was effed. I got some syntax somewhere in there that is not right for sure. Oh, there's a quote here. Why is there a quote there? Oh, it was because of... Okay. Well, that's at least obvious. Because I copied and pasted it. Okay, so it still works, but it's somehow not using the image script call anymore. For some reason, it's... There must be some syntax messed up there. Oh, I think I'm supposed to do... Hold on. Let me just try to move it and see if the thing still works. Why is that bold? That's weird as hell. Is there something I don't know about going on here? So now the bar should work, but the sound won't work. Unless I... I'm also gonna make the bar look better too, by the way. No, I'm not... I thought you could just combine the two script calls, but I'm starting to feel less confident in that. So let me... Yeah, there's a lot of things I can do visually like that. Or I could even, like, I could put a tint on it too, technically speaking. I could change the color if I wanted to, or put a... I mean, it gets crazy. Like, you can put pixie filters on it and do a bunch of stuff. Right now, I'm just trying to get everything to function. I do think that the ice sound increasing in volume is pretty cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and use just the real basic sound effect. Do I put a $sign in front of it? I think I might. I don't know if I need the $sign to... No, it's an object, that's why. Another thing you can do is you can check for errors, which I probably should have been doing. So if you push F8 right after you load a map, it shows you if there's any JavaScript errors here. Oh shit, there's a bunch. syntax. Okay, let me try something here. I thought you could put 2 script calls in one, but I'm feeling like maybe you can't. I don't know. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna duplicate this, and I'm gonna take off this one here. And then we'll take out top one there. Good luck with the 20 miles. Good night. Okay, man. It's been a blast talking to you. I might not even be able to go. Like, they might not have a spot for me. Okay, so check the error log. Let me try to pull that variable out of there and see what happens. Maybe it doesn't like the variable. Oh, you have to put the freaking. That makes sense. You have to put the freaking file name in there. Oh my gosh, how weird. So I have to put .wave. What in the world? Also, why is there 2 quotes? That's a syntax error right there. That's dumb. If that's what it was, holy shit. It is asking for a string, so that means it's more likely that it wants the actual file name. Let's try it. Oh, okay. At least that time it's asking for the right file. I don't know if it is an OGG, but we'll find out in a second here. Okay, it works. Now, what I need to do is change it so that it actually considers the pitch. So it's just a matter of too many quotes. No errors. Maybe the volume's just not high enough. Oh, it would be plus 50. My math is wrong. No wonder, because the pitch is below 0. It can't do that. Okay. Man, I'm just like, this is a real trial and error deal, dude. Okay, but I'm getting there. Getting in there. Dude, that feels so Sonic the Hedgehog. It gets like a little too high. What's the highest it can go in the engine? I'll find out real quick. 150. I can actually make the volume increase too. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, it sounds quiet. Why does it sound so quiet? it should be 50. It should be 0. Want it in both ears. Kind of like blends in as it gets louder, so I don't know. You know what? It's like it gets quiet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it start lower. Dude, that's actually crazy hard on a freaking... That's like way harder on a controller than on my keyboard. That's like crazy hard, dude. People are gonna be so stressed. Oh, I'm tired just from one charge up with the controller. The keyboard's easy because you can use 2 fingers on the enter key. Keyboard's cheat mode. Dude, that's sick though. Okay. I might need to make it a little easier. Yeah, let's make it like 7. I don't know. 7 would be like not that much better. How many times can you fit? So right now it's set so you have to do like 20 mashes. 8 would be like 8 would be like 13. Let's try to make it 7. Yeah, it's way too hard on a freaking controller. The game is designed for controllers, so I gotta stay true to that. It's like the controller is supposed to be the main way to play. Yeah, that's more reasonable. Okay, so that pretty much works perfectly. I can actually let me just I'll leave them separate, whatever. Maybe it's easier to wrap my brain around. So is there a 10 in the move picture? Can put this right next to the other one. Oh. Oh, there's a quote in there. Unnecessary. Let's go, dude. Okay, so it doesn't... It doesn't, not working. Oh, I see. So it's 0 is the default. Okay. So it'll be like... Because if you're tinting something that's already red, more red, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Game variable minus 100. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. No, it should work. minus 255 on these two. Actually, hold on. One of them might be... The one I'm using uses 1 to 100, I think. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make the bar change color as it increases in size. Nope, it's just red. It's just red. Let me just try to change it all together. Just make it black, just so I can see that it works. Not fucking black. Why isn't it black? Is there a script error? Oh, there is, okay. Picture is not defined. What the hell? Oh, I have to put it on game screen. Game screen 10. Okay. Now I get it. Game screen picture 10 is not a function. Huh. Oh. Oh. Game screen picture. Okay. Okay. I see it. I just wish I could read. That'd be so good. I'd be like so good at this. So this has to say 15. And this is actually the time it takes, which is, I set it to be way too long. So it was wrong in multiple ways. Okay, let's see if this works. And if I get this working, I'm probably gonna just go to sleep pretty soon. Dude, it totally works. Fuck yeah. It's awesome. Let me just tune it up a bit more. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do times 2 minus 200. So it'll do the multiplication first because order of operations. So I don't need parentheses. Oh, that's so sick. The tint change, dude. It's so rad. And I could do it like to where it changes from like yellow to blue too. Doesn't have to necessarily be black. Very cool. Damn. Checking my TikTok. Seeing all the views I'm not getting on my TikTok. Yeah, I got one. I got one. Got one view. Because I'm such a boss. One miserable view. How many views did I get on my other one? Probably nothing. Oh, I got another follow. That's cool. 2. Bangin'.
I went to my first convention earlier this year. I got to set up a booth featuring my game, and I was a keynote speaker. I went to my first convention earlier this year. I got to set up a booth featuring my game, and I was a keynote speaker. If you go to the wrong... I went to my first convention earlier this year. I got to set up a booth featuring my game.
So I want it to maybe go from like a yellow to a red, or from a red to a yellow. What do you think? Yeah, maybe like a yellow to a red. So in order to do that, RGB, I'd have to increase the green, I think. I don't know, we'll mess with it a little bit. So for this, we can put this at 0. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this to 0, because that'll make it red. Right? Then if I make this guy increase by that much, it'll get kind of like turn into an orange as it goes up. RGB, yeah. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that is so sick. That is so sharp. It looks so sharp. Okay, so I really want to do the next part of this, and that's going to be to add like a container on the bar. Bro, that looks so sick. I freaking love it. Okay, so now I have to make a container for this guy. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this rectangle, we're going to increase the image, and rasterize this layer, just so I can use it as a reference. Image, canvas size, we're going to increase by like 110. Width, we're gonna go 40. Well, whatever. Increase it by 10. And we're going to put a square in here. Try and make the Okay. So this is gonna overlay over the other one. Okay, so now I have this new. Did I save it as PNG, right? Let me double check. Battle charge frame, PNG. Okay. So now I come here, go back to this common event, and I'm going to show picture. I don't have to use the script for this one. And I can erase it later. Oh no, I do have to use the script. Wait, no. I can do the show. This will be 16. That'll change frame. And then I actually do have to use... I get so lonely sometimes. Uh-oh. Sounds like some spam's on the way. Uh-oh, baby. I'm not a spammer. Nah, I'm just chilling. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're not a spam. Well, you can hang out on here as long as you want if it helps you feel better. Just lone, not spamming. Spamming loneliness. Game variables. I think I can just not subtract this variable here. Right. And then home X. I don't remember what this one is. I have to look. X, Y, scale X, scale Y. So scale X needs to be 100. I can actually put this over here. Play some music. Yeah, I thought it was gonna say you get so lonely, and then it was gonna like be some kind of like come see my nude pictures. Something like that. That's where my mind went. I'm like, oh crap. Well, welcome to my stream. If you like game dev, you'll have lots of friends here. Okay, so ID, origin, X position, Y position, scale X, scale Y. So that's 100 as well. 255. That should do it. And then at the end, I have to delete 16. Okay, let's try it. Think it'll work? I hope it does. It loaded, but it was like not positioned correctly. Let's look at that again. That shit was not positioned correctly. So the Y position needed to be Y. Wait, not that one. Home Y minus. It was actually, yeah, 105. Hey, Putin. How are you doing, dude? Long time no see. I usually don't stream quite this late. That's probably a part of it. I've been doing this button mash thing. You're Brazil, right? Pretty good, man. Well, that's sick, but the thing went outside of it. Why did it do that? So right now I'm working on a like a charge up bar. You push the button. Made a lot of progress in my game. Yeah, for sure. So why is it lower? I gotta move the Y up a bit. One of these days I'll just like code these out and it'll just be right instantly. That's how it's gonna be one day. It's not the one. So Y minus 105. I guess you're just minus 100. Because reasons, I don't know. So I'm just adding a feature now where you can like do charge up, when you do these charge up abilities. Wait, so it's actually one, wait, what? How did it get lower? Oh, cause, wait, what? If Y's, brain's not working. So if Y is, cause so this is the position, and then if I minus 100, so where it puts it at Y, and then I take away 100, it actually made it further down. That I don't understand. Maybe it's 95. No, it would be 110 maybe? Let's try 110. Yeah, because I want it to go higher, not lower. It's still a little bit too low. I don't know if it's gonna fit in there. Yeah, it doesn't fit. So that's really that's really the issue. Oh, you know what? It's because the height is getting more than 100. If I max, it's getting to like. Like if I, for example, edited it, so what was this? So it was like, the max was like, like 5 here, so that it capped out at an actual 100. It would work, right? Because the variable gets too high on that last push. Sorta works. I need it just to be bigger, I guess. 105. Let's try this. This is Y, right? Oh no. That looks perfect. Does that look pretty good to you guys? Should I make it go further away from him? You can do it with the mouse too. So if you play like on touchscreen, it'll be like this. I can't push it that fast. Okay, I think I got an idea. I can make it so the bar like starts at a little bit and then it decreases. Do you think that would be better? It doesn't buzz. Border glow shine when it's maxed. It would be kind of hard to see the border. Well, the way I would do that is I would just overlay another image on top of it. Also, hi, Timoops. You want to try that real quick? It wouldn't be that hard to implement. Because I could just add another layer. Here. Let's try it. You like a lot. Yeah, welcome. I appreciate that. I appreciate my viewership numbers increasing. My viewership has been in the double digits recently, which is good. You can tell I've been pushing out a lot of content. I did a new update, and then I've been getting on my socials again. I've been getting more views on socials this week than I ever have in my life, and I'm not exaggerating. Well, maybe there was some times back in the day. Feminine walk going. I remember what you're talking about, yeah. His walk is very manly now, so. It wasn't even just feminine, it was so goofy. It was like, I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't even, it seemed kind of flamboyant, but it was more goofy than flamboyant. Not to say that those are the same things, guys. I'm not hating on the flamboyancy for the record, but it was like kind of flamboyant, but more just goofy. Yeah, it was goofy. Okay, so let me get another. So what I would do is I would grab this image and I would do like a I would rasterize it here. Let's just duplicate it. Okay, and then I have the extra. And what I'll do with this one, let's just use this for now. So I'll call this battle charge full. Now I'm just goofing around. I'm not super confident about this one. So this, what'll happen is this will overlay over it when it fills up. So I'm going to grab this. This top one. Because everything's going to be exactly the same as this one, except... No, everything's going to be the same, except I'm going to make a conditional for this one. Here. So if variable battle button mash is equal to or greater than 100, then we run this script call, and then this is actually going to be 17, and that should do it. I'll have to make it go back off again. So let's see if I'm a good programmer. I'm not. Spoilers, I'm not. So now when it's full, it should turn like red. It just turned red before. Okay, so that's not right. Let's go back and take a look. Okay, so so it goes up here, 16 and 15, and then if the battle button mash is above a, oh, if button bash is, no, I had it right. If it's greater than or equal to 100, then we run this. Oh, I see. There's the mistake right there. The show picture. You like that? That's actually pretty cool. Now there's like more you can do to that, right? But it's an interesting idea. The sound effects are like Sonic the Hedgehog. What's interesting too is if you don't push anything, it just doesn't go. It doesn't show. Which I might change that. Make it pop up as an empty one. This is cool. Doesn't this look like a pro game? And it buzzes if you get it wrong, if you don't get it all the way. Now the red one I was just kind of trying to do something random. It's not, it doesn't feel as much like a glow as it just like changes color. The way it's set up now, you have to push that shit fast. I might change it to be like a lot easier. Because I don't want to punish people with disabilities, you know? That's really what it... I don't want you to get stressed out because you can't push a button fast enough. I just want to make it so you have to stay engaged. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it twice as easy. If I increase it by 10, then you can push it a lot slower. But if I increase it by... Or test to tell the player they have a mash button would be good, yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Also, hey, Code. Have you been here for a while? I also have to make it so you can only get that sound once. That's good. I think that's good. Let me try it with my controller. I think that's good. I don't want it to be like you have to push it. So one of the things I did, Code, I decided to just give them some health. That way I could get the plus 50 so the player could see it. But it also gives you focus. So it gives you 50 health and 50 focus. So the charge up ability now heals you a little bit, but it's a pretty trivial amount. But the reason why I did that is just so I could get the green 50 to pop up when you go, you know, because then you know it's working. But I'm pretty pumped. I like it. Do you think it's worth the work to make it so it like starts maybe at like 25% and it drops down automatically? I also have to make it just pop up. I think the player will understand, Code. Because if it goes buzz, they'll get it. I don't know, maybe they won't. Do the move and don't push anything. It goes didn't. I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I can make a prompt. There's definitely like a tutorial-ish issue. I need a visual cue, nothing too big. Yeah, but the thing is you're only gonna need it like once or twice, and then you would know, you know? So that's kind of like the thing to figure out, right? Like, maybe I should just make a like a thing that, a switch parallel that turns on the first time you fight them. And it can, because it's going to be Pokey that you're going to do it with first, right? Add it to the tutorial at the beginning. I don't know if I want to add it to that tutorial. I guess I could. I could make it like after the rat bites his butt. Yeah. After the rat bites his butt and he comes back, he can come back with no TP. Well, I wouldn't have Coco say it straightforward. I'd put a prompt up because it'd be like when he's talking to her, he's telling her to like guard. He's telling her to like use an item. You know, those are all things you'd actually say in a conversation. You wouldn't say, "Hey, push the button," but I would make like an image pop up and do a quick tutorial type of thing. That's why I kind of am hesitant, because I don't want to make that pop in the middle of the thing. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll think about it. Because if I make it pop up during the battle, I don't want Coco to say just like push a button. It's like, wait, what did she? She doesn't have buttons. She's a girl in an RPG. Like, she's in the world. Yeah, I'll probably put like just like I did like a tutorial view up, and it'll have like a little description like they do in like the new Final Fantasy games and stuff. It is true that I will have to explain to the player. So let's look at my thing. I gotta go to sleep because I gotta wake up super freaking early. So I did this in a way. I did that. Button mash skills. Wait, that's like a title. And then I also I wanted to get got dialysis in an hour. Get sound to only play once. Get success sound. I have to figure out how I feel like when you get the ninjas and they have backstab, it's like you'll know pretty inherently when you see that little cursor run across the screen. I can do that with variables. I feel super confident now because it'll just I'll open up a common event and then I'll load it and then it'll pop up right after I set them to move. So it'll be like he'll teleport and move, and then the thing will go across the screen. Then you have to push it at the right point. And I can make it pretty, like, with this method versus compared to like some random dude, I can make it like crazy. Like I can make like a different animation, for example, if you miss it, you know, like I can make him like really hit him good. Yeah, when you see a thing go across the screen and there's like a place you're supposed to click it, you like know. I also can make the bar pop up right away. I think, honestly, what I'll do is I'm kind of seeing the reason why you would start the bar at like 1/3 and then you make it like start decreasing over time, right? So the player will see that there's like an energy bar that's emptying out, and I think you'll inherently know to just push the button. So if I start it like, because that's how it was in some random dude, it was like the bar was like halfway full, and if you don't push anything by the end, the bar will empty, but if you push the button, it'll fill up. And that's a visual cue, don't you think? Like if the bar is already full and it starts emptying, it'll cue you to push the button. So that would be more than enough. Yeah, so that's what we're probably gonna do. Because then you'll see it emptying and you'll want to push something, and then so that's how it was with SRD. And then I'm just gonna say the last thing is implement into Pokey and Lono's charge up. I'm really excited about this. I'm gonna have this done tomorrow. All of this stuff, it's like pretty straightforward. Then it's to work on the I want to be able to compete a turn in my battle system, in your battle system by Monday. Yeah, I want to see. Send me the videos. Okay, so I think I'm gotta get off of my stream, unfortunately. I gotta go to... So let's see who we can raid. I gotta wake up early. I don't even know what I'm doing because I'm gonna paddle 20 miles and I gotta be there at like 7 and... It's like, what am I even thinking, bro? Okay, we got Retro streaming. It only has 15 people. That's sad. Last time I went in there, I had like 60. Go, man. He's playing Hearthstone, though? Man, why does he always game? Why does he always game so much? He's the only one, though, guys. Who's this guy? Oh, this looks cool. Dude, this is a sick ass freaking panels. It's like the cleanest one I've seen. It's so clean. Like I love these like these are the nicest panels I've ever seen in my life. Like look at my shitty ass panels. How's this guy's panels? Not as cool. Like look at mine, it's like a mess. Oh wait, no, this is retros. Yeah, I kind of like mine. I like all the info. It's like something to read. I'm gonna rate this guy Cake. Let's see what he's on. Is he speaking English? Yeah, let's go with Cake. He looks cool.
I've had 2 days off from it. Time to do some fucking programming.
All right, everybody. Before I leave, don't forget to follow me on Instagram if you haven't. I have almost 1,500 followers. Check out the YouTubes. I'll be posting shorts every day for like 3 weeks. Also be posting a video or 2 a week, a full length. In addition to that, maybe follow me on TikTok if you dare. I have not gotten a follower in TikTok in like a year. Follow me on Instagram. I just said that. YouTube, the Instagram, the Twitters. I've been learning how to use the Twitters. So follow me on that ones. Yeah, productive night. A lot of trial and error, but I think I got everything. So basically what I'm going to be doing is tomorrow I'll be finishing this up and then I'm going to do a time attack for one of the ninja abilities. And then that'll get me back to where I had it back in the day, which is really exciting. I'm pretty pumped. But anyway, all of that being said, I will be gone now. So thank you so much. I'll see you later. Farewell. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye.
Hey! More Game Studio, thank you very much for rating. Welcome, guys.